Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a wonderful Tuesday, second day of the week, coming off of a mediocre day yesterday. Nothing great, nothing to be proud of, but just proud to be green and coming into the day today. Looking forward to the volatility that we have, and oh boy, do we have it this morning. A little bit of a down day, actually a big down day here this morning for the NASDAQ. We'll take a look and see what's happening there, why that's happening, and how we can take advantage of it today as we get started into the Tuesday session, and taking a look at some of these individual stocks. Good morning to everybody here. Good morning to everybody on social media this morning, especially on our YouTube channel. Thank you for joining us each and every day. Darren, good morning to you. Great to have you here. We'll say good morning to everybody here in just a minute, but let's get into the day today. Start talking about the Asian markets. When we were sleeping here, they were awake and they fell overnight. Nikkei was down 914 points, down 1.74%. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 206, Shanghai and China down 16. Europe still in session, just a reflection of what Asia did. German DAX down 294, FTSE in UK down 46, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 80 this morning. All six markets that we watch across the globe are down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures this morning, and that's exactly what we have. We've got a down open here this morning. Dow futures this morning, Dow E-mini down 297, NASDAQ 100 E-mini down 412 and a quarter, and the S&P 500 E-mini down 80 points this morning. We're going to be red across the board. Oil's down 86 cents, 60.21 per barrel. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, no flight towards gold. Actually, people selling off gold this morning, down $36.70 down to $39.7730 per troy ounce, and that's below that 4,000. Silver's down, copper's down, platinum's down, palladium is down across the board. All S&P futures down, and really the headline news that they're grabbing is Palantir declining, and they're raising questions about, is AI overvalued? So when they start talking about that, then rest assured you're going to have a dent in this market this morning. AI stocks like NVIDIA, Amazon falling this morning, Oracle, again, all of the stocks pulling back here this morning as we get started. I did not look at Oracle ORCL this morning. Let me take a look at ORCL. My guess is it's down, I'm sure, and it is. So again, market is going to digest this, and we're going to find out what's left here this morning. Other headline news: New York City mayoral race with three people competing: Mamdani, Cuomo, and Sliwa. Looking to replace Adams, who's been in that mayor's seat there for a little bit, and then Palantir out. Palantir actually tops estimates, boost fourth quarter earning, but the stock was up 20% a month, 30% for the year, and that has got to pull back down. So good earnings though on Palantir, pulling back about 7%. Revenue beat estimates, and it raised its current quarter and full year revenue guidance. Expectations were high going into the report, however, because Palantir jumping 20% in the last month and nearly 30% in the last 3 months. So the stock is sky high. However, great earnings should boost the stock, and we'll watch that today for a possible long as we get into the day today. Lots to choose from here. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and let's get focused on some of these stocks that we're looking at here this morning. Clifton, good morning. Steve, good morning. Frank, good morning. Andy, thank you for posting your list. Darren, good morning. Morning, DVG. Michael P., aloha to you. Good to see you here this morning. Allie, good morning. And let's have a terrific bang-up day today and make some great money here. All right, a couple stocks I'm looking at here this morning. Start off on the upside here. Going to be interesting. PLTR long this morning, 192. Again, we'll see how it flushes this morning. It's already down, as we start today. Finished yesterday at like 207 and now at 190, down 17. Also like Race, which is Ferrari this morning. This is stock came out with some great earnings. I'm going to tell you about those here in just a minute. Race this morning over 398, can add at 400 and see this stock really run today. And then if you're looking at Race and trying to figure out what's happening with Ferrari here, well, nothing but really good news. Up over 1%, rose 1% After the Italian car maker posted third quarter earnings that beat analyst expectations, the company posted a net profit of 382 million euro, topping an LSEG estimate of 367.33. So they kind of blew it out of the water here as far as earnings goes, and maybe that stock will start to take off. Yum Brands this morning also to the upside without this move that it just made here. I love the stock this morning over the 142. And we'll see if this stock peels back this morning or if it's just going to be out of the gate long and strong. Don't really know. Another thing here I wanted to just talk about real quickly here is Uber this morning. Ride-sharing company fell 5% after saying fourth quarter adjusted EBITDA will range between 2.41 and 2.51 billion versus the 2.47 billion expected by analysts. And then the third quarter beat Wall Street expectations at 13.47 billion versus 13.28 billion. It was unclear if the earnings of $3.11 per share compared to the 68-cent consensus estimate. So there's some misleading information there. I like the stock to the upside actually. If we can do that, we'll have to take a look here. And then Yum Brands, just the restaurant operators share rose 2% after reported quarterly earnings and revenue growth fueled by strong demand for Taco Bell and improved U.S. sales for KFC. The chain announced plans to review strategic options for Pizza Hut, maybe selling Pizza Hut off. So we'll see. Yum Brands this morning to the upside. That's all that I have. Spotify would be the other one, and then SRPT. I'm going to put Spot right where SRPT is here this morning. And then I'll move SRPT to my other screen. 4 monitors set up as usual here. Plenty of room to watch 4, 8, 9 stocks this morning. So Spotify to the downside. I was going to post it under 630, but again, just keep an eye on it here. I'll put it up here in the room so that everybody can get a handle on it here. I'd say under 630 in case it starts to pop up, but we'll watch this market. My own strategy this morning, I'm going to sit on my hands here, divide good morning on my hands here this morning for the open, and we'll see what we get here. I did want to show you one other thing here on the Yum Brands. It's trading at 145, and if you look at it here, there's plenty of room to the upside here towards that 150, 155 area. So the stock can move. There's no doubt about it, but just be prepared. Nothing goes straight up like this and without a move or a correction or down just a little bit. Okay. Anything that you're watching out there, please post it here in the room. Anything that I may have missed, anything that you really, really like, and then we'll bring DBG in here. Hopefully, he's got some ideas about about what's happening today and some picks in stocks that he might be watching here that I may have missed. So, DBG, if you're out there, good morning.
Good morning.
I can now. Yes. How are you?
All right. Actually, yesterday we took a couple bumps and bruises on some of the trades you ended up getting stopped out of Dell and Microsoft. The good news is we're able to the Q put options and the IWM put options, which expire on Wednesday. So I'm looking forward to seeing what those look like today. Because frankly, like we're up almost 10 points, no, 7 points on the Qs and about 3.5 points on the IWM trade. So all that is should be good. We have decent sized position on those and looking forward to seeing what that looks like. That said, market's moving slightly lower. I'm telling you, I just feel like they're looking for an excuse, any old place they can to take profits in a big way. And just keeping an eye on things like Palantir and Spotify this morning, as well as CRWV. CRWV just absolutely fell off a cliff yesterday. We tried to go long to protect the 132.50, didn't do it. Now we're down at 120. So it could be an interesting trade there on CRWV this morning. AMD pulling back sharply here as we get set to report earnings, which is today, along with SMCI. So AMD will probably see a bit of price action there. Right now, the direction is to the downside. So worth noting, a lot of things are aiming lower. Can we bounce at 250, right, like on AMD, for example? It's a psychological level. Sure, why not, right? Coming into earnings. However, let's keep an eye on those levels. for the Qs. We finally broke the extension of retest at 627.64, sorry, on the Qs, which is literally a cup and handle extension that should have been retested. We just broke through that. So now we have to look left and keep an eye on those levels in the 622 to 620 area on the Qs, because right now we are technically below any retestable area at the moment. SPY, same thing, 672.99 is the level I have below. Anything above head or overhead is going to be kind of in that, pump out breakout that we've seen in the last couple of weeks. So all that worth saying or noting. We are aiming lower today. Be cautious. I am going to be looking for like high beta names like Spotify, which I love Spotify, but it pumped up to what, $690, and now it's pulled back to 620, which tells me there's a lot of sellers stacked up in this market looking to get out and take profits. So be cautious today. To Scott's point, I think we'll be waiting for the first 5 minutes or so, maybe 10 minutes, maybe even 15 minutes before placing the first trade. And I likely will be trimming the put options that I have first thing at the open. Back to you, Scott.
Yeah, thank you, DVG. Is there one stock that you really like today above any that that you keep a keen eye on, or not really?
Does MSTR count? Not MTSR, not Metsera. While there is news around Metsera and Novo Nordisk, I want to keep an eye on MSTR. It's at $255 right now, and at that price, anything can happen. We're talking to the tune of maybe 20 points in the next 24 hours or so. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on MSTR for sure this morning.
And you're thinking downside on that stock?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, breaks 255 would lead down to 250 would be, something you could really get behind here if that stock's got some momentum to the downside. So a minute to go, traders. My 2 cents, I wouldn't be afraid of Palantir bouncing off of this 190. But again, I'm going to keep the powder dry here. Let's watch the open. Give it 5 minutes unless something jumps out. And remember, traders, this is again, combined room. So this is our room, not my room, not DVG's, not anybody else's. It's ours. So if you see something that you love, post it here. Post your trades in the room. It helps everybody. That's how we learn. That's how we help. That's how we assist. And then let's have a great trading day today. I'm a little perplexed a little bit at the open because of the fact that a lot of these stocks have come down a bunch. But man, I'll tell you what, you look at PLTR this morning here and you put it on the daily, and yeah, it's down to 190, but look, we're still way up for the year. I mean, this stock has tripled, quadrupled for the year. So be cautious because there's probably more downside to go, but maybe you don't get it all today. Market is open. Ferrari, no volume.
Out of my Amazon position from yesterday. I'm going to trim up on the Qs and the IWM here in a second.
I like HIMS this morning, 46.50.
All right, I'm going to short MSTR here in a moment. Trimming up the Qs and the IWM. Beautiful. Watching MSTR at the moment. AMD just broke 250. Could be in trouble there. Okay, waiting on MSTR.
What are you thinking there? MSTR under 255 or?
I want to see what it bounces. I mean, I imagine people are going to try to bounce it to like 259 or so. I really want to see a strong rejection. So if we reject now, great, they'll get in. But I don't know. I want to see at least some kind of bounce of some kind.
There goes Ferrari over 400.
AMD, I'm tempted to go long, but I have to wait. Microsoft just broke 510. NVIDIA up at 202.70. All right, I'm going to go for MSTR here in just a second. It's going to have to be a market order, so I'm not going to love the fill, I don't think.
I mean, Spotify's down almost $100 from yesterday.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wow, Spotify. Wow. Yeah, it should have been that thing. Short right out the gate. It's maybe not too late, actually. Let me go in there. Do a market order here. 610. What did I get? Random number. I'm going to call that 610.39.
I like AMD long here. You were talking about that before.
Yeah. All right, MSTR. Let's get involved here. Risky business on MSTR. We're going to go half share size. Oh, that's gross. Come on.
I'm going to go long AMD 249.
Gross fill on MSTR, guys. Spotify, though, looking good. It's not a huge position, but I might add here. In fact, it's super spready, 2-point spread. So so it's already a huge day for me with the put options. So I'm trying to like hide my excitement a little bit and be calm about it, but we're up pretty big on these put options, especially the Qs. Guys, MSTR, beautiful. I'm going to take half off here in a moment. Let's see how far we go. Can we snap 250? That's what I'm waiting for. Let's see. Tesla down to 449.
What about HIMS here over 45?
I haven't looked at it yet.
Watch AMD here at 249. Be coming into this trade. Uber down, down, down. Watch AMD here. I'm going to take Yum out of here, put AMD up at the top here.
I'm waiting patiently to take half off my position on MSTR. If we break 250, though, I mean, should probably be adding. And look at Spotify bouncing almost $3 out of nowhere and then immediately down $3. So risky business here on Spotify. Hence why we have a smaller position there.
Okay, 249, and I'm looking for 250. We're right in front of that 250.
I'll join you. 240. I'm going to go now, market order.
Yep.
Let's see where I end up. 248.73. Random number. Okay. Come on, MSTR.
I would be careful here at that 250 area, only because that VWAP is sitting right there. You could see the blue line on my chart. Yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda on HIMS. That's all right, though.
Come on, AMD. I'm going to add, I might go full share size AMD right now.
Watch it now over 250. I'll add with you at 250 if we get there.
Same. I need to see a 250 plus print. Like that, like that. Let's wait. Go. All right, just add it. We're full share size AMD. So
target's going to be 251 for myself. We're close to it.
The 200 EMA is sitting at 252.10 right now, as of this moment. On the 5-minute, it's probably a little higher, so about 255. Still waiting on MSTR and Spotify to break down here. Okay.
Uber at the bottom of the day here, approaching $90. When does PLTR get interesting at all? I don't know. I mean, PLTR is down $20 this morning. So
183 and 187, two big levels I have marked on PLTR.
Yeah.
For volume anyway.
Your 187's right here.
Guys, MSTR, we're going to get the crack under 250. Let's go. Spotify, the question is, do I add to a small position here to the downside? You know what? I'm going to get 20 more shares. Nothing crazy.
Jeff, good morning, my friend. Okay,
AMD
Ferrari's got no volume in it. I'm going to switch out Ferrari for Flute, F-L-U-T, and take a look at this for a short here.
MSTR is about to break 250, guys, and we should start to collapse pretty quick here. I'm going to take half my position off as soon as we cut into the 240s. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't bounce at 250. Snap that level, please.
Another stock down, what, 15 points? MSTR?
Oh, MSTR was up at 450 not too long ago. What a garbage stock. Everybody knows it's a terrible stock.
Okay, I'm going to come out of some of the AMD right here at the 250.70. I'm going to take half off right here, 250.90. Yep, there we go, 250.90. I am out half of the trade here.
Keep going, AMD. Let's go.
Yep, there we go. Perfect, perfect. That's a nice trade there. Not a ton of dough on it, but not bad. Good way to start the day. I'm itching for either the spot trade long or PLTR long. PLTR is down 20 points.
Okay, I'm going to take a partial on AMD here in a moment, guys. Similar half position off in just a second. I want to see what it does. If it can get to 252, amazing. But if it can do 252, why not 253.81, which is pre-market kind of consolidation area? But we're coming up to the 200 EMA right at 252.10. So if we get anywhere near there, that is where I take a partial.
Another 200 shares out here. AMD, 100 to go on AMD trade. Super nice trade.
Come on, AMD. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Sometimes you only need one trade.
Yep.
Just shy of 252. There's 252, 252.12, 252.19. Let's see if we get a bigger push, and then I'll take half off right here in 3, 2, 1. And there it is. Beautiful trade. I love when we get to trade together there, Scott. Very nice.
Yep, right on. Right on. Super nice V-bottom recovery on that stock.
MSTR testing my patience. Spotify. Let's see. Kind of stop. I hear that thing. 6. Oh, what am I going to do on this? What are you doing, MSTR? Don't
maybe going over 200 mark. I bet you could short AMD. Yeah.
Anybody take AMD with us, guys? Shout out to the community.
Wow, could have taken that. Could have, would have, should have. Right.
Ooh,
good job, Michael. How about that spot trade off at 610?
Damn. Yeah, that's where I'm in short right now, so I'm going to dump it. Wow, that hurt. Even at small share size, it's still a big move. MSTR now moving slightly against, which is fine. AMD, though, great trade.
Man, what about MSTR short here, no? I mean, makes sense.
It was right around where I got in. I got in at 253.42 on the market fill, which was not a great fill. I really wanted to be in around like 257, but got a little impatient. So the chance of it now popping to 257 and rejecting, I might be in trouble.
What about spot here short?
Yeah, I just got stopped out on spot. So I wouldn't mind going in again.
Why don't we take it under 620? Oh, shoot. It's right here right now.
626.30 is the big level I have marked where like a ton of money was sitting. So I may wait for that level and see what it does around there. Q's now pushing above the 200 EMA along with the SPY. Looking great, guys. I'm going to take a little more off of AMD here if we push over 253. Just paying myself a point at a time. Why not?
I'm out all shares AMD now. Done with the trade. Selling to the strength of the move, and I'm not worried about where it goes. Hope it goes 8 points more for DVG. Catching bids on IREN. Okay.
There goes the move on AMD. Should get it now. 254 would be nice. I'm going to wait for a partial though. Second partial on AMD coming up. MSTR still looks good for the downside move. I might add to my trade here. You know what? We're committed.
I'm going to go short here under 253. Under 253, I'm going to short MSTR.
I'm going to put a hard stop on this just because it could get expensive. So 255.40. Guys, there's that move on Spotify. Glad we got stopped out there, but let's keep an eye on 626.30. Cue the disclaimer. What
do you think of spot? You like that short, don't you?
Well, I mean, initially, yeah. Like, I love the tech. I love the company. I mean, I use Spotify literally every day because I love music. So it's hard for me to short companies I love. Like, even like AVGO, right, is another company. Not that I love them, but their business model is fantastic. They get to reap the benefit of all the AI stuff, all the connectivity, right? Like, they've done a good job to position themselves to be on the train track of success, we'll say. Spotify is kind of the only player in that space. Obviously, you have like Amazon Music, which I don't know how many of you guys use. I don't. I mean, every once in a while, it'll turn on in the house, but it's usually Spotify. So that said, though, earnings beat top bottom, got to push to 690, and then instantly dumped. So, and I don't know if any of you guys have used the AI, like the DJ on Spotify. It's pretty awesome. I'm going to look at let me a second here. Let's look at, I'm going to look at options here on Spotify after earnings. Maybe they're cheaper. There's that rollover, guys. 6 point rollover from that 626.30. So it might be, I don't know. No way. The options chain's way too expensive. I'm not doing that. Come on, AMD. Get over 254 one time. Let's go. There's the push. AMD. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And I'm taking half off of the remaining position in just a moment. Let's see. Let's talk about it. Why? AMD reports after the close. So does SMCI. So does Beyond Meat. So does Upstart. So does Pinterest.
Beyond Meat. I am short MSTR at the 253 break. Now we'll just wait for the market, see if the market rolls over. We've come off the bottom. We've improved. I'm also looking at spot DVG for a possible short here.
626 maybe.
Yep.
Guys, I'm going to take a little more off AMD right here. Beautiful move. Set it and forget it. Now I just need MSTR to cooperate, and I might get back into Spotify, man. I might right here at the 626 level. I like the rejection candles we're getting here. Hopefully, it doesn't become consolidation. At 626.30, it's like it's going to either be a trampoline to jump the stock higher or an area of rejection. Cue the disclaimer, of course. It's not financial advice, just an opinion, but it's the level I'm watching. So I like right now we're rejecting that pretty well, and could get interesting. Unfortunately, I did look at the options chain, Scott. It is super expensive for any kind of options on Spotify.
Yeah, I can imagine the stock's in play today. So
yeah,
255 will be my stop on MSTR. I'm just got a small position. I intend to add to it.
I think I'm gonna go full share size here on MSTR right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll risk basically like what would that be? $1,800. That moves against me. So
my cover point's going to be a full point down to 252, and you may pick up some momentum here. The market's turning, getting a little bit worse this morning.
You know what? I'm at 626.30. I'm going to nibble Spotify. I'm going to put it out there as a limit order. I can get filled right now. Spotify, round 2. 626.30. Small share size. When I say small shares, we're talking 20 shares. I'm not going crazy yet. Okay, we're in. Now we start cracking, the 625 area. Great. Then I can load the boat. All right, MSTR, come on now. What are you doing? AMD, though, pushing 254.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Still got some runners there. Oh, MSTR. Where's Jeff? Jeff's waiting for me to get stopped out on MSTR. Oh, Spotify. No. It's turning into a trampoline, it looks like. That's all right. Again, that's the beauty of small share sizes here. Let's look at Palantir real quick. What's that looking like? Where do we bounce? 185.56. Yeah. Okay.
Still holding on to MSTR. I may just add to this losing trade here on MSTR. Nothing goes straight up. There's Spotify running too. NASDAQ has improved. Might as well put the Qs up here so we can watch those together as well. IREN,
in it to win it on MSTR. I am in it to win it. Jeff, I'm ready.
Yeah, right.
That's awesome. Let's look at Apple real quick. Jeff, you every time I see your name now, I think of, well, what's Apple doing? There goes AMD. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we'll just let it grow.
I'm all out of the trade. I got what I needed. I wish I would have stuck in there, but okay, paid myself first, and I've got cash in hand. So,
oh, Spotify, what are you doing? Palantir, guys, 189, short maybe. Let's do it. Small size. We'll start with like 100 shares. Q's pushing higher. SPY pushing higher. All right, last partial on AMD coming up. 255 area. This is close enough, but maybe we get a little pop over 255 here. A little exuberance. A little push. Come on. Yes. There we go. Last little partial there. We'll let the rest go. I'll put like 3 points on it. a 3-point trail on it and see what happens. MSTR though hurting a little bit, and Spotify I'm still waiting for maybe a rollover here. If not, I'm just going to dump this thing. Even though it's 20 shares, like we're up, down $200. So, womp womp. Here's a fun one. Look at Alibaba. Sold off completely, almost closed the gap. Pretty wild. Tempted to go long Spotify now.
Yeah, it's turned here. Definitely over that VWAP was the call, but I still, you see the Qs breaking out now, right? That's why we put the chart up here. And I have a feeling, where are we here with this? Oh, there we go. I have a feeling that that we're still going to roll over here.
I think I'm going to dump Spotify here and maybe pick up some to go long. Palantir, we're in at 189, but MSTR moving against. I do not like it. I'm going to probably dump here. They're trying to offer 10%. There's some news coming in right now about it. All right, out Spotify here. Yeah, it looks good for a long now. And MSTR almost maybe for a this is the level I wanted to start shorting it, but instead I like 3 points below it. Palantir moving against about a point, which is fine. I don't know, man. Spotify looks great now for a potential bounce. Anybody going to watch the new Predator coming out on Friday?
It comes out Friday?
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that Apple always won on Apple short after you get stopped out, Jeff? I'm tempted to short it today. But I would be using options. Well, MSTR, you ran me over. Out. Spotify, we took a losing trade. $200 though. That's still a chunk of change, man. For 20 shares, come on. Palantir, it's an initial position. I want to see what it does right in this area. We're right at the 200 EMA. We've been rejecting that basically since the earnings call. So if we get above this, it could start to break out. And if so, then I'll just be on the wrong side of the trade. But I want to see some rejection in there right now at this level. Unbelievable move on Spotify. Unbelievable, guys.
Yep.
We talked about it. 620, 630, either trampoline or rejection. And I'm okay with losing $200 on this trade because I do like Spotify as far as the technology itself. It's got AMD, man. Runners.
Yeah, never ceases to amaze me. I'm still short on the MSTR trade here.
I will say these markets, style-wise, I mean, they're like very bullish. It's kind of just, it blows my mind. This buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. What terrifies me is that so many people are programmed to do that. They don't know how to take the loss when we don't start to move higher. You know what I mean? Like I've seen a lot of people when markets move down 3, 4, 5% and they're in a trade versus an investment, different, right? And they don't know how to put in a stop loss or accept the fact that, oh, it has to move higher. It has to move higher. Like, no, it doesn't. Or it has to move lower. It has to move lower. No, it doesn't. Rule number 1 is pay yourself first. Principle number 1 is protect capital. to survive another day. I think you said that best, right, Scott?
Yep, yep.
Preserve capital. If you swing
Yeah,
at
and
every pitch, you'll
if
have
you
a pretty
don't, yeah, if you don't, you'll never you won't be able to play the next day, right?
exactly. I mean, that's the other thing too that I would say it's very, I don't say it's unique, but it's okay. Like in our community, you hear about all these people like whatever posting on platforms and like, oh, they're the greatest trader of all time because they took this position and they made bajillions of dollars and they've never lost. It's a bunch of baloney. Like if you've been in this business long enough, you've taken plenty of losses. And I think to be the best trader, you need to be the best loser. And I say loser meaning being able to accept a loss quickly and then move on.
Yep.
Like Spotify, for example, 20 shares. I was like, hey, trampoline or not, it was $200. I can afford to get $200 back in this market easily. But like, imagine now if I waited, that would be another 10 points. So we got out, realistically 5 points too late, but oh well, it is what it is. And like with Palantir, the way it's shaping up, I'm probably going to get out too because this is a nice candle formation for potential breakout to the upside. So I might switch gears on Palantir, dump it because I do agree they had great earnings. Blew the number out top bottom and just got
And
pelted.
just watch the triple Qs though. You can see the chart on my screen. I mean, as that goes, so do the stocks. I mean, they're going to move with the overall market. And if we get a big move to the upside, then these shorts are going to get covered and things are going to run higher, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And even like, well, example number 2, we'll say Palantir went to short based on where the price action was moving. But now that we're moving against, I'm going to dump it. Even though it's a small position, I'm going to probably go long now on Palantir. I want to wait for one more rejection down to the 200 EMA. For those of you guys watching or using the 200 EMA, notice that we literally popped, consolidated in the area. Look at Spotify with the same 200 EMA. We ran right into it, which was at 647.45, rejected twice at that level, right at the 200 EMA. So again, it's not, they're tools. They're not necessarily always going to tell you what's going to happen, but they're kind of like, if there's a mile marker and you're running a marathon, there's a good chance you're going to try to get to that next mile marker if you're exhausted, right? I'll be patient on Palantir for now because just a small position, but it does look great for a breakout here. Scott, this is kind of got your setup written
Yeah,
all
I mean,
over
it's hit its
PLTR.
head right at the top there and wants to go higher for sure.
Tell you what, I'm going to dump mine and let's see here. What is that? 192. You know what? That's close enough. I'm going to dump it. I'm going to go long here. Come on. Okay. 192.29. Terrible fill. Gosh, man. I am not getting great fills today. Remember I said 257 is where I wanted to start shorting Palantir? And we're there now.
Are you taking
sorry,
MSTR?
Yeah, MSTR is what I meant to say. I'm long Palantir now. Looks good. Let's see if we get the breakout now over session highs. MSTR, I am watching 257 again. You know what? Let's go full share size Palantir. Let's go, baby. Come on. Okay, added Palantir. Stacked it. Let's go. Can we get to 195? Let's see where that is. Hold on. 198.50 is kind of where consolidated base before we made the drop. I'll be looking for that 198 or so. I will take a partial at 196-ish, 195, 196. Palantir, here we go. Launch time.
What an incredible trade from going short to long, and now he's going to completely make a lot of money, lots of money, actually.
Let's hope it turns and rolls here. I mean, goes for you.
Did anybody take Spotify long? Because if you did, I applaud you for believing in the company that I like more than my position. So congrats on that trade. Come on, Palantir. Don't slow down now. I want to see a big, big breakout bar. But we're rejecting these pre-market. Is that 194.12? We haven't even reached 194 yet on Palantir. Don't you start, Palantir. Come on now. Tesla getting a little bit of a lift here. Round 2 on MSTR after taking an L. What do you think?
Let's hope so. Need some help.
Jeff, no worries, man. You should post them. No way, Palantir. Don't you start. You need to lift off ASAP. Apple launching WhatsApp for the Apple Watch. That's the kind of headline news you're getting with Apple right now. It's so bad. It's like, dude, Samsung has had that on their phones forever. It's just silly. Silly. Spotify, awesome move. Should have gone long on that one, Scott.
Yeah.
Shoot. All right, I'm gonna look at these options on the MSTR. Jeez, $5 for the 250s? No way. I'll just buy. I do not like this rejection on Palantir right now. I'm hoping it's just a consolidation at the highs for a breakout, but this easily could be an area to start to reject, which is no bueno for me switching gears. Are you still in the MSTR trade, Scott?
I am still in MSTR. I added up here. I'm waiting for it to come down. I need 254. Make some good money. I don't know. I mean, it's just like Spotify. I mean, I'd be tempted to take it right here short. Maybe just 100 shares and see if we can get a move. We'll see. One step at a time. Young fella.
Oh no, Palantir, don't you start with this nonsense. Let's look at 50% retrace on the Qs puts us exactly where we're at right now from that move. So, do we continue the downside momentum? Reposition here is 620. Wednesday. Here comes the rollover on MSTR. Let's see if it snaps that VWAP.
$254 target.
Nice move, MSTR now.
Yep. Come on.
I'm going to take a position on the Qs using options. Way out of the money. Way out of the money. So looking at 620s. Still have only a couple left from yesterday. I closed out most of the IWM and Q put options like first thing this morning. Why? Well, my premium spiked. Why not? Take advantage of it. Damn, Palantir gross. Spotify now. Look at this. Right at the 200 major jack.
As I said, there was 5 points right there.
Yeah.
Watch the 254 break here now on MSTR. Still in this trade. Yeah. I think, Mark, you were the one that talked about HIMS earlier. Nice move, nice explosive move to the upside. Now pressing that 48.50.
Come to Papa, Qs. Come on. Palantir, man, this sucks. I'm gonna keep the position, but I'm gonna trim it here. So I'm not risking as much downside here. Whipsaw. Don't like that. There's Apple. What do you guys think? 268 short. Where's Jeff? Very nice. Very nice trade there, Jeff.
Just broke that 254 for a moment.
Here comes the rollover. Palantir holding that 200 EMA for now. We start to crack that. I'm going to get a little worried here. Watch the cues here. Here comes the break on MSTR. You're going to get it. I'm
I
pretty
sure hope so.
confident.
Come on. 254 on deck. Come on.
Come on, Palantero. What are you doing? Tesla looking kind of interesting, actually, right now. And now we're slowing down. Volume drying up.
Okay, there's the break of 254. Let's get that ask below 254. Here it comes. There we go.
So we took 2 losing trades on Spotify today. So I'm gonna buy one option, and I'm gonna risk. Let's see, how much are these things? What's the bottom of today? About 620. Strike. Man, they're $600. Can't get one cheaper than that. Never mind. Never mind. Tesla pushing now. Palantero still looking good. AMD still looking good.
Now we got a bounce on MSTR.
Let's look around. What else you guys watching here? Palantir, water is still warm for now. We just need to take out the session high, and then we should get the final follow through on Palantir.
Spotify, there's what, 10 points I could have had. No, 9 points.
AMD looking to break out here in a moment. Maybe close the gap up to 258 as we approach earnings. Hey, look at Spotify now, Scott. Jeez, man.
Yep.
For those of you guys who use the 200 EMA, pull that up on Spotify. 1 minute chart. Look at that thing. Literally consolidates to that 200 EMA, reject. Now it's tanking down to the VWAP. So saw a similar thing on MSTR. Unfortunately, I got stopped at 257 and change. I was worried we were going to take off, and Scott held on, so I'm happy for that. But man,
I think hopefully we see around 252 would be great.
I wanted to see snap 250. We got the 250.11 today at the low. I didn't take a partial, silly me. But I was thinking we break that 250 psychological level. I mean, 230s become a reality. It should cut that 10 points in the 240 range like butter. That also assumes that Bitcoin continues to plummet. But I think people are catching on to the fact like, oh, wait, this was a manipulative way for someone to purchase an underlying asset that has nothing to do with your business. And they're just looking for an excuse to sell off to bag holders. So cat's out the bag, as they say.
Okay, pointing down again. Let's see if it breaks the low here. What is that? That last
250.11.
candle. I know the last candle here.
Oh, you're looking. I see.
253.80. 253.80, and we should see it roll. Got to break 254 first, though.
Nice, Jeff. Right on. Yeah, it looked really good when it came off the bottom and approached session highs, but right now what it's doing price action wise on Palantir, I'm not liking it. And that's the troubling thing. Like and granted, most traders are looking at like a 5, 15, like longer time frame, so they may not be as concerned, because if you look at the longer time frame, it's still a downside position and an upside move. So depending on how bad they want to defend this, and they could buy it pretty cheap here at 191 if they help push it up to, what was it, 220, I think, at the highs. So they could reap the benefit of 5 to 10 points if they wanted to. The trouble I'm having with these markets is, I don't know, people looking for any excuse to sell than any excuse to buy. But when we see moves that are whipsaw like that in the morning, that, you know, start straight down, move straight up, and then if we close even further in the red today, that just tells me exactly what big money's trying to do. They're trying to build that volume, get that FOMO in the morning, and then sell into basically back holders. Never underestimate the power of greed. Which one's stronger, you think? Fear or greed?
Good question.
Yeah. Which that puts things in perspective. Like, think of what you fear the most, whatever that is. Like, some people are afraid of heights, snakes, spiders, whatever. Look at Clifton's like, just Johnny on the spot. Bam. Thanks, Clifton. You think fear, Frank? Yeah. Why? Look at that, 50-50. Interesting. Vince is saying fear can't be stopped or controlled, but greed can. Fear held up. If you've ever been held up and had a on your face for cash, you'd say fear. Mark, yeah. I mean, they do have an index called that, right? Fear and greed index for stock markets. It does exist. Guys, you're getting a breakout now on AMD, and we're getting a push on Palantir. Let's go. I'm telling you, my price on Palantir, really where I'd love for it to be is right around like 198, maybe even to 200. That'd be awesome. And the reason is, if you look at pre-market consolidation level, it's like 198.30 was holding for a while. Then right as we opened up in the morning session, we dropped another 6 points. So we're seeing that recovery. If we get a breakout over 194, 195 shouldn't be an issue, and we should see around that 196 to 198 area, where I will be taking a partial along the way as it goes. Rule number 1. Unless we see like a 3-point candle coming up, then we'll ride it out.
Come on, MSTR.
I like the analogy, Mark. By the way, that would make sense, yeah. So we've got, let's see, Jeff, you're in the Palantir long position. I'm looking around. I mean, there's like Tesla's rejected 460. So kind of an interesting level to reject. We saw a huge push on it yesterday, pulling back significantly. So the question is like, do we close the gap again on that and move up another 10 points on Tesla? I don't really see it, to be honest. Let's see. What's a 50% retrace on that move? Well, that's right about where it's at now. Let's see Tesla. Spotify second chance now. I'm going to take a little bit more off of AMD here in this 256 Brent. And then let the rest do its thing.
PLTR definite add over 194.
Yeah, I'm already stacked on PLTR. Full share size. All right, AMD taking a little bit more off of that trade. Let's see. The rest can literally go to zero, and I could care less. But beautiful trade AMD this morning. Palantir. Palantero, 194. Vámonos.
It's got to break 194 to the upside here. You got a good chance.
I might short Tesla. Keep my stop pretty tight. You know what? Let's do it. I'll do half share size. Let's see. Let's see. Here comes Palantir. Beautiful. Let's see what happens here on Tesla. If we take out the session high, I won't short it, but that would be my stop loss anyway. So I'm trying to get in a little bit closer to that. So see if we get a better entry here. Palantir 194 finally. Let's go. I'm waiting. 459 Tesla. Come on, Palantero. Idea behind Tesla would be like if we break the session high, what is that? Like a 1 point risk, if that. But I want to let this 1 minute candle finish because it looks like it may take out the top. And then I'll just wait. Palantir, baby. Adding to the gains after getting punched by MSCR and Spotify this morning. Palantir making it rain along with AMD. No partial yet, guys. I want to see, like, look left in the pre-market if you have it up. That 198 level. It's kind of where I want to see a push. Like, can we reject at 195.5? Sure, but like I want to see some of the big bulls that pump this get involved here. All right, guys, I'm going to start a position here. Tesla short 459.30, 459.30.
This is right where I need to get off here on this MSTR. I just don't want to take the loss. Still believe the stock is going to roll back over, but
yeah,
you know what? Can't be stupid. Q's having a hard time breaking out right here. Maybe this is it. We'll see.
Palantir 195 now.
627 on the Q's.
So we're starting with a smaller position on Tesla. Stop loss will be that. Let's do 11 cents over the high of session. So risk is very, very tight on a big stock. When we start to break 459, then I go half share size. This is a technical pattern from the close to the bottom of the session today. This is a 50% retrace right where it's sitting, having trouble at 460. So looking to see if we roll over here on Tesla. If not, that's okay. We risk a few bucks. Nothing crazy. Palantir, let's go. Vámonos. Watch for the big stripe, guys. We're at 195 now. We should streak to 198 pretty quickly here. Come on. What's going on with Eli Lilly? I'm going to pull it up. Let's get rid of AMD here. Lilly's at 906. Wow. Okay. NVO, what's NVO doing? Very nice Novo Nordisk move. Pricing deal with the White House, guys. NVO, let's get involved here. 49.10. Full share size right out the gate.
Starting to run?
Yeah, a little bit. We're getting a little pop. 49.10 on NVO. We're in full share size. Just got some news on it right now. Kevin, add a little bit to Tesla here. Just a small add. Same stop. Same exact stop. Come on, Palantir. 198, baby. I'm trying to hang on till my target full share, but I just don't know if I could do it, man. I'm just you're so accustomed to rule number one, which is paying yourself first. And I do think, I mean, like we're right in that threshold of like closing this gap up to 198. So what is that? Another 1.5% on Palantir. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah. NVO, don't sleep on it, man. I mean, we're up only 10 cents on it. Look, Tesla's finally rolling over, so it looks good. I got to take some off Palantir here in a moment. There goes the move on NVO, guys. Very nice. Full share size on that one. It's a cheaper stock, but I do like the company. You know, they make Ozempic, they make Wegovy, they make a lot of what's called glucose-like peptides. In other words, insulin. So for those of you who know anybody that takes insulin, it's a good chance it comes from these guys. Or Eli Lilly. People are just obsessed with this whole, like, you know, what did Trump call it?
The fat chat.
Crazy, right?
Who says that?
Only him. Only him.
Oh man, the stuff that comes out of that guy. Anyway, I shouldn't say anything bad per se, but guys, Tesla, let's go. Partial PLTR, guys. Got to do it. We'll still leave some on there. No complaints. A couple points. I thought we'd get more. That's all right. And then Tesla, my target on Tesla is actually going to be 442.50. And I probably won't add because I have a bunch of other positions on right now. But stop loss will still be, 11 cents over the high of session. Guys, look at NVO. Heck yeah. Vámonos. Up 35 cents, Scott. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. better than being down 35, right?
That's true. That's true. I'm tempted to. So one of these days, I really want to do like. In fact, I might do it right now. I'm gonna go 2x share size on this thing. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we start to really rip on NVO.
Yeah, I would just watch that $50 mark. That's it, really.
Yeah. Yeah. If it runs, I might not even take a partial today and just hold it. We'll see. I don't know. The problem is I typically will close out most of my positions by the end of the day, unless they're options because they're less expensive. But like even the Amazon trade from yesterday, it wasn't a very significant size trade. Novo Nordisk, guys, bang, up 50 cents, 60 cents from the initial entry on a $49 stock. I'll take it.
Yeah, I would love that.
Let it run. Doubled up on share size now. And then with Tesla, literally, I have take profit target. I literally put at 442.50 to sell everything or cover everything if we're 11 cents over session high. So we call it the autopilot trade. Wow. Novo Nordisk, guys. Hopefully some of you guys took that trade. I thought I was late to the party on that.
You got in there right away, right?
No, I mean the initial pump happened. I looked at like the close was at 49.11, so I got in at 49.10. Got filled, and we just added a little bit here over at let's see, for $49.34.983, whatever that is.
That's somebody counting pennies. Market's still down over 200 points now in the NASDAQ. UPST announces earnings today after the close.
NVO. Yeah, baby. I'll be right back.
Okay, MSTR picking up to the downside here. We'll see. Again, I got to get to 254. I think DVG got in what 49.10, something like that. Yeah, it's nice. What's that low of that candle here? Let's see. $255.50. There we go. Hopefully on our way down now. Come on, break the 255. Let's go. Stretch for us. Come on, 20 cents to go. Let's go. 3 cents to go. There we go. Below 255. Now see if we can get to 254 now. $0.50 to go now on MSTR. Hopefully we get it this time. Keep going. $0.18 to go, 20 cents to go, 254. There's a break at 254, and this is where I come out. Come on, drag us now. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Good money here now. 253. Okay, coming out some here. 253.68. 253.84. Okay. That works for me. 3/4 of the trade out. That works, yeah. Okay.
Oh boy. Step away for a little bit, and now markets decide to roll over. Good news for me on Tesla, but man, what did I miss?
Well, you missed me taking my partial here on MSTR finally.
Oh, nice.
So,
NVO rolling over. Terrible. Terrible.
and we'll see how much more we have to the downside here. I don't know.
MSTR, you mean?
Yeah, on MSTR.
I hope that
sinking
thing
pretty good.
cracks 250.
Yep.
Which will hurt me because I got stopped, but hopefully you're banking it.
Yep, I am. I got 3/4 of the trade out. I'm going to hold on to this last quarter.
It sucks when you're right but wrong at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, probably should have been taking partials here on NVO, but now I've got to be patient. Oh man, MSCR catching some real sellers now.
Yep. Covering off another 100 shares here, 100 to go MSTR.
How about Tesla? Down to the VWAP. Let's go. My Qs are paying off, which is nice. Tesla's working. I so badly want to add to Tesla, but I can't.
Did you get out of the NVO trade or no?
No. I'm still in it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, just gap down a bunch here.
No, I missed the chance to take a partial though. Like right when I left. I like turned to the downside. To the dark side.
Yeah, dark side.
Met Sarah talking about maybe bringing the cost of GLP-1 down. So I think that had something to do with why is Metsera opening their mouth when they're going through an acquisition from Novo? Like, what are you doing? Just be quiet, take your money.
Yep, and run.
So yeah, the news is Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk. I'm still going to wait. This could be an expensive trade for me, but I don't know. I definitely don't want to see it break under 48. If it breaks under 48, I will eat my humble pie in a $2,000 loss. I did get a little spoiled today, though, Scott.
Well, it can happen, right?
The IWM, Amazon, and Q, I should say Amazon was shares. Then we had puts on the Qs and IWM. As soon as we opened this morning, I knocked out 90% of those trades, banked a ton of dough, and then just been kind of giving some back with like MSTR. I hate seeing this because I'm out. I had stopped out. 257 was where I wanted to get in. Our high of the day. 257. High of the day was 258.21, which totally could have mustered, a point and a half. I get to write that one in the journal. Listen to your entries, DBG. Listen to your entries. How about Tesla? Oh, Vikas, you're an MSCR as well? Nice, man. Very nice.
Super.
Crack 250.
Okay, traders, I'm going to come out of all trades here. All shares on MSTR. I'm done for the day, done for this trade.
Nice.
Super, super good day. Now, just two trades, really. I added to a losing trade on MSTR. I felt convicted that it was going to come down. It did. Pat me on the back. And then, of course, our AMD trade, which I got out. I didn't make the kind of money I wanted to, but still a profitable day and a better day than yesterday, which was another profitable day. So I've strung two together here, just a couple of trades today, and I'm going to be finished for the day. So DVG, you
Nice.
can hang around here if you'd like to. Traders, I think today DVG spot on with a lot of his calls. Myself, I've got 2 good calls here. If you followed me into the MSTR and didn't make it, I apologize, but I just stuck in there. I kind of walked you through every step of the way, added up towards the losing or the 257 area. And then, of course, the initial one was the, I think right at 255 or 254 is where I first came in to the trade. So I had a little work to do, but added up the way, averaged down into the trade, came out of it, and it worked out good. So, all right, tomorrow, Wednesday, I will be here. Amir is coming in tomorrow. DVG, you'll be here tomorrow?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
So we'll be full force tomorrow. What do you call it? Little tricky market. Not as, hey, DVG though, not as slow as what we've seen the last couple of sessions, right? This morning session kind of got things going with a nice bullet out of the gun here to the downside, and then anything that you could see that triple Q chart on my in the room here, as that thing started to move higher, I thought, hey man, this is an opportunity to short, and now we're starting to see that roll over. So, all right, beautiful, Vicus, awesome. I'll see everybody tomorrow. God bless you all. Godspeed. We'll see you then. DVG, take care.
Thanks, Scott.
Clifton, take care, bud. See you guys.
Yeah, I won't be too far behind. Tesla, same thing. You guys know autopilot on that trade. Palantir, we already, got paid on that. We'll, see how that plays out. NVO, I think I'm just going to put a stop on that one down at 47.92 maybe. Let's see. 89. 47.89. So if it gets there, that's going to hurt a little bit on that trade, which is fine. I do like Apple to the downside, but I won't do it unless Jeff does it before me. Yeah, I don't really see myself taking any other trades. But guys, I was very fortunate to wake up like bright green this morning with those put options on the IWM Qs. And then, of course, I wouldn't say it was a huge share size on Amazon, but we were in at like 255.10 from yesterday, and I just held on to that into the close. So I don't know. It's trying a little bit different styles for how I'm trading to learn and grow as we wrap up the end of the year. On things for certain, typically with like scalps, etc. I've gotten really good at that, and being mindful of to put stop losses in place, etc. But I'll use Tesla as an example. Seeing that 460 rejection, watching the price action, seeing that there was too much rejection up there. Can we turn and burn to the upside? Of course we can. But if I'm looking at Tesla's price action and seeing that rejection, like I want it to test big levels, right? And like today, for example, we tested 447. We know that's a big level as well. But 442.50 is the next logical we'll say, step to the downside before getting to 437. And so if it starts to step down the stairs, great. We're in position to take advantage of it. But I have my cover point, 442.50. I've got put options right now on the Qs. A little bit outside the money. So we're, at 620s. So, we didn't have to pay as much. They expire tomorrow. We're up nicely on them right now, but about 24% right now on those. But I don't mind just waiting. MSTR was a trade that really I get to beat myself up over today. So hopefully some of you guys are able to take advantage of that. Talked about 257 literally before we opened on MSTR as a level I wanted to get involved. It moved low, got involved too early. FOMO got me. That's all I could say. FOMO got me. Happens to the best of us sometimes. Spotify, same thing. Bounced up to the 200 EMA. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 candles rejecting that 200 EMA, and now we're aiming lower. Guys, to give you some perspective, if I did pick up the put option, because I was going to buy just one as a leave behind at a 620 strike, which I just couldn't muster the strength to do it because they were really expensive. So at the time, it was $4.20. $4.20 for a put option. In other words, $420 for the 620 put option on Spotify when it was up at, what was that, 645? They're now $980. So, coulda, shoulda, woulda. It's all right. Moral of the story is, guys, definitely trade safe today. We are in very choppy markets, but the big thing that I'm watching is 627.64 was target cup and handle price point that I put in there. We didn't even get close to that today on the Qs, which tells me, like, if we're not going to even test that level to move higher, there could be way more downside. So I even talked about a little bit like, hey, if we get a pump to get FOMO to then find bag holders, starting to feel like that. And where is it? Right at the 50% retrace. So go ahead and measure that move from top to bottom pre-market, see where your 50% mark is, and we literally hit almost on the dot. So if you use fibs or whatever, it's a pretty technical setup, which I suppose that's kind of the good news for at least my style of trading, which is very technical typically. So a lot of the downside moves become very technical, whereas the upside moves become a little irrational. So kind of an interesting dynamic where when I see a 50% retrace and a pullback, and if the Qs retest the lows, I mean, we've got a ways to go to the downside. And I'm not doing that to like fear monger or get people scared or anything like that. It's not it. It's, as traders, like, we have to take advantage of the moves in either direction. And right now, people are in the mood to sell, join them. If they're in a mood to buy, join them. Guys, keep an eye on MSTR. I do think we snapped that 250 level. I really think 238 is in the cards. I don't know if it'll happen today, but maybe this week for MSTR, and maybe even lower. So can we break 250? That would be the first psychological level, then 242, then 240, then into the 230s we go. So obviously 250 is a big psychological level for MSTR. People are probably defending it. A lot of money sitting there. It would make sense if it was defended. But all that to say, it's just a matter of trading carefully, being mindful of sizing. NVO, for example, I went heavy. We took advantage of it. I stepped away for half a second and missed out on the opportunity to make some money. It's not over yet, but we'll hang on to that. We'll let the stops play out, put them on autopilot. Same with Palantir. Leave that alone. But listen, y'all, appreciate you. Let me just keep an eye on. Let's see. Always ready on Apple. Right on, Jeff. Put a trail on NVO. Just have to watch it stop me out with a small profit. Oh, that's cool. Right on. Hey, Miguel, no problem. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. It's going to be a little bit of a short day for me. I'll probably end up trading a little bit in the afternoon tomorrow, just because I just have a crazy day tomorrow. But also, next week, I will not be here Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. So hopefully you guys enjoy the trading week without me. I know Scott and Amir will probably be manning the ship next week. Keep an eye on earnings. I'll do my best to try to post that in our community for what earnings look like next week. I don't know, maybe let's call it by maybe Friday, Saturday this week. I'll just post it. So if you have your mobile alerts, you should be able to see it. I'll just post upcoming earnings from this week. You could look it up to yourself, but I'll do that before I head out. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. Cheers. God bless.